Obligatory mic check number 2088.5. 63. 27. 111. I think we're alright. So I guess to start up... Oh. Why is multi-classing? Because multi-classing is fun. And a fluid check immediately. Thanks, Zoe. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Depends. Oh, sorry. And I guess to... named like a Goblin Slayer character. A bit. Only potentially. But I guess to declassify quick, I do understand that the original intent of today was a collab day. However, we've run into a few complications, so we've delayed our initial plans by a week or two. Part of it is that Dreamy got called in last second by family to do something. So she's unavailable. And while I like playing with Ox, for the specific things that we had in mind, we kind of need Dreamy. That, and also Ox, well, something came up that she wants to be able to take a look at with Lanran later today. So I figure, hey, why not blow on the spark a little bit? It's been a long time since we've last done Variety, and yes, I get it, we're going to be doing another week of Variety next week. I have something specifically planned for that. But I also wanted to get back to doing a bit of Variety anyway. I like my collabs, but at the same rate, I also occasionally want to be able to look at other games. Islin, I hope you're not lining on the sketch layer. I know, right? Hope you're doing well, Minty. The sheer number of times that I've inadvertently drawn on the wrong layer. I could write a book about it. Like, if it's not accidentally drawing lines on the sketch layer, it is certainly putting in color on the line art layer. Or putting colors in the wrong layers, period. Like putting the full color in the shading layer, for example. I did take a look at it. Looks really nice. But otherwise, Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and this is a Variety Day. And to answer that one, Zoe, part of it is that I've been getting a little bit busier in other places, so I simply haven't had the time to take a look at a good chunk of the memes. Again, part of the issue is, like, I've been taking care of a few different things in various places. Trying to get back into writing, for one. Two, it's a little tricky to react to a meme if I'm hanging out with friends. Well, another group of friends at the time. Mickey D's ad. Jeez. We live in an era. But yeah, to declassify, this is a recent release, Knights in Tight Spaces. For the unfamiliar, this... thanks, Ox. Hope you're doing well. This game is made by the same studio that worked on Fights in Tight Spaces, Raw Fury. I've yet to try the rogues. Let's give the rogue a shot. Okay. For the unfamiliar with Fights in Tight Spaces, think deck builder strategy RPG, where you only have one player character. However, this game is a sequel project. The general idea is you draw a bunch of cards, each of them have their own abilities. For example, add one dodge, so negate damage from the next incoming hit. Deal damage, deal stun if the target has no block. Move, that type of thing. You have limited resources to work with, namely momentum. Initially, you start with 3. Make it work. Let's see. Apply poison if unblocked. Got it. And just defeat enemies. Clear fight in 6 turns. Doable, doable. We'll start with this. Put up a poison. Stun. Poison won't exactly finish you, but it'll get you close. Just called the domestic. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Jab. Yeah, you've got only 2 HP to work with, so... I think my objective right now is just to focus on the squire next to me, so... Kidney jab. Shift past you. Poison jab. And go for the palm strike. Taunt. Taunt is a very cool card. Love using it. It forces an enemy to take an immediate attack action. Okay, you're gonna perish from poison, so there's no point in me meddling with you. Instead, I can taunt you again. One push, so that deals a little damage to you. Although, thinking about it, the better action, and so you guys know, per battle, considering this is endless mode, we have a certain number of actions we can undo. Egg! Lux! How you doing? So you've got 7, 2... Yeah, I'll still use the taunt on you. 3. Quick punch. Move you over. I meant to do the push. Shit. That's fine. This guy probably isn't gonna move. Never mind, he is gonna move. Shit. I only have one push action. So I guess I'll do this. 4 damage and a push. Jump attack. Give me that momentum back. Palm strike. This. Push. Get a little close to the edge. Move forward 1. If I force you into attacking, then hopefully that'll prevent you from moving. No? Damn. Yeah, of course. So I need to deal with you now. Doable, at least. Because I can shift over here. Quick kick. Jump attack. I do take a counter hit, though. Kidney jab. And maybe I shouldn't be doing too many more attacks. Stun. That'll remove your counter state. Palm strike. We're trying to cancel the stream due to tech issues. Oh. I mean, that is typical of Windows updates, unfortunately. Still sucks. Hey. Thanks. That's a big cluster of enemies. Egg.
Darkness, and call my enemies to nothing. Savage, no fury.
It's a mess.
I summon you, true non-god.
Just collect that. Let's assume not. Aggro enemies. Move every time you move. Oh, great. That's exactly what I like to see. This Berserker. He's gonna run all over me. Do I have a stun at all? No? Let's see. You're not aligned with the death plane. I mean, in that case, I think you have everything you need. Kick you there. There's the dodge trigger. Come on, give me your best. Shiv you. One stun when the target can't block. You know what, just in case. Palm strike. I might have a cunning idea. Oh dear. Lux is a cunning plan. Give me your best. Soteha! Rawr! Shouldn't have done that. But this is interesting. Yeah, the rogue's kit is kind of interesting. I do like being tricky with my attacks. At least initially, there are 4 classes of main character that you get to pick from. The Brawler focuses mostly on unarmed attacks. Fighter is just generally good all around. The Rogue focuses on ailments and being tricky. And the Sorcerer here, in a first for fights in tight spaces, well, technically speaking, mostly focuses around pushing and magical attacks. Right. Playing on a PSO, maybe you could throw loot pickups. That's an option. Let's see. Damage in a straight line. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I don't have an immediate way to get rid of you. 7. I think this will be barely enough if I do Hammer Blow. Then I could take a step to the side. It'll be impossible for me to finish this within 2 turns. The enemies just are too tanky for that. However, I can at least Fireball, Hammer, this will be just enough block. If I have a push card, perfect. One of the bigger mechanics of fights in tight spaces is that if an enemy is knocked off the board, they are killed instantly. So it's valuable to have push cards near ledges. If you're unsure what counts as a ledge or not, you, at least if you're playing on keyboard, you can hold down Alt. Any border on the arena with a red that's marked in red here is a fall hazard. Ray! A little push damage. Slide over here. Okay. I think I can at least get up to 7 combo. But I'm also taking damage doing that. So instead... maybe move here. Maintain distance. Get me to 6. This being a tactical RPG, it's better to play safe than gamble. So 10 damage each, and I don't have a push card, so 15, 22. I don't have enough damage on board. Because even if I did my largest amount here, this is 35, and this guy's 36. I could take out the enemy behind him, though. And that'll still get me my 7 combo. Or not. I need 2 attack cards. Does the push count? Yes, it does. So I can at least get the 7 combo, allowing me to get this reward. Oh, cool, and you maintain distance. Sure. $12. Yeah, I'll just wait. Ow! Should have armored. That was a bad call on my part. Oh well. I have my front to a death plane, so I need to be careful there. Alternatively, I could just teleport, because this is something the mage can do. Let's go with... I could just eliminate one enemy immediately. Why not? Actually, technically, I could eliminate 2 immediately. Rye! Maintain distance. Armor up. And Quake. There are the other enemies to worry about. It's 23 and 40. I do have enough to take out 1. So I might as well. The only other objective right now is to take out all enemies. Alright, you're aiming for kick. So instead what I should do is teleport. Give you a fireball. Okay, all of them are 40 HP targets. I can at least ship 2 targets. Chip and hammer blow. Not bad. 11 HP. I can take out 1 target. Deal push damage to this one. And get out of the way of the kick. I hate how secure these skeletons play. Or rather, the enemies in this game play very securely, period. They're very careful about being near edges whenever possible, especially based on their on how they attack. I could deal 15. But the better option from here is just to teleport to his back. That's the other 15 we need. Fire! Alright, simple as reaching 7 combo. At this range, I can immediately eliminate 2. Ray! I don't have a great way of dealing with this target, so I'm just gonna bonk, bonk. You're dealing 8 damage. I have just enough shield I can get up. (26 HP). Okay, I can't kill you immediately. I can bonk you. Back up a tile. No. If I'm gonna be doing that because you're doing the kick, I need to dash instead. This also lets me hit this guy instead. I guess give him a little push. Stab the skeletons of their vital organs. Keletons? I really called them keletons. You know, this pattern right here, I would love to have slide. I'd love to be able to travel diagonally here, push this guy off, but I can't. 26. I don't have any means of killing a target. Bright side, you're just doing quick strikes. So I do have a free shield action, so I might as well take that. And I can eliminate 1 target. Yeah, super cool stream yesterday. I was, indeed. If anyone's interested, you can look at twitch.tv/EM_30 and see a wonderful bean, well, several wonderful beans, do some doodly things. This is death. Shit. Like, this is actually death, because I can't get past this. This guy's kicking me off the board. Along with Augs failing to describe things. Yep. This also happened. Really, Ox. When you give descriptions like, okay, you'll draw a triangle with a square attached to it. This is very helpful. Sorry, aligned with a triangle shape at the end. This explains nothing. This does nothing to assuage my point. I could say triangle titties. Right, one of the more unique parts of Nights in Tight Spaces is you could actually play this game with party members. Partially demonstrating this is a run of story mode that's already in progress. Yeah, you're just gonna area attack, so I'm better off going here. Go to you next. Gain 2 dodge, retain for 3 turns, but I'm using my item for that. Instead, 40 HP. Burnination. And move to the side 1. Triangle protuberances. Yeah, that stream was amazing, and I can't wait for the next one. Because by the look of it, we might be doing this multiple times in the month. Deal 6 damage and a push. We'll start by shifting you over. Go to my other mage here. I could teleport to safety, but where's the fun in that? Because I could just do this. Kill you instantly. Now I can move it into safety. And while I'm at it, push you once. Which deserves it. This also decreases the number of Skelly she spawns. Damage in a straight line. Long attack. Dash. Okay, Blacksmith is useless this turn. He's giving enemies weapon damage. Yeah, that'll let me advance the target. Deck you one more time. Get momentum back. Take the opportunity to heal. Because the witch isn't taking any offensive actions right now. Perfect. So if I can get a slide and a push, I think that will do it. So now I get to yeet the blacksmith off. And Greenie here can back up. I can immediately taunt you to take out your own Skelly. And why not? A stun. $23.35. This is kind of a sucky hand. I might as well just take the one offensive action. That does not help. This is kind of a rough setup here. On the bright side, the objective is just take less than 10 damage, which is still doable. Give me that one momentum. Shift to there. $18. Go for the secure play. Perfect. So that takes care of the witch. Now it's just you. Part of the interplay that I do get to show off with this setup, though, party members can support one another. So if, for example, I were to use this attack here, because the enemy is within range of my other ally, they'll suffer an extra hit. And that'll handle it. But yeah, as you progress during the story mode and other places, you will be able to get party members. These party members come with their own strength and uniquenesses. Again, they're of the same classes that you can usually use in the game. Add a random attack card, cost their momentum. Honestly, I do like Improvise. Mostly because it just gives you a generally decent action into the deck, period. But yeah, you can recruit party members at taverns, and they're of the several different classes that you can get in the game. Something like Lara Croft. Yeah, that prompt was Lara Croft, actually. PS1 specifically. Right, getting party members have their own advantages and disadvantages. For one, it's another person that can perform actions. Two, for every party member you get, at least I could tell, you get an additional card in your hand, as well as an additional total momentum. From the moment that I saw party members were going to be introduced into this game, I knew something was going to be a bit weird about it. Namely, on the disadvantages side of things. Because, for one, yeah, you have multiple party members to worry about, but they can only use certain attacks at a time. Some of these attack cards on my hand have weapon icons on them, such as this one with the fist here. This means unarmed. Anyone can perform it. Some attack actions, however, aren't this lucky. Actually, this is a great opportunity to use Taunt, because that'll make you attack that way. Counterattack. This also lets me push you out of range. So that way we have one less enemy to worry about. Get a momentum. Give me a spell card. That doesn't help. Like, at all, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take my whippings. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna be suffering some damage from this, so I almost want to take out a target. Ow. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Instead... teleport you to safety. And for blue here, it's surprisingly a safer option. Actually, I don't have any good options. I can maybe push you to. I guess I'm gonna have to use the Tallow. Slide and a push, please. I mean, that's the slide, but no push. I can't stun you. 20. This thug has how much? 13, I'm guessing? Can't really see that. I can, however... Okay, to a single target, I believe that is. So I can do that. Take him out. I'm still suffering a lot of damage from this, though. I don't have good options. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Actually, first off, push this knight off the board. 2. Three. Get rid of 1 improv. To a downed enemy. I don't have any applicable targets because that's only to downed enemies. Shit. Right side, those 2 will club themselves. I can fireball you. Punch you. Hammer blow. Slide. That keeps you secure. I don't have any ways to deal 40 damage to a single target, though. Seven. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope for a miracle. 9 damage. Next card used costs no momentum. So just get a free heal out. Punch. Let's see what I get out of this. Okay, I can kind of use that. Stun. And slide to the left. I'm better off just make it so I can survive the battle. That is 6 damage. Yeah, fireball. Go for the kill. Let's see what I get at cantrip. Healing. Really? Screw it. Actually, yeah, that's 7 damage total, so bonk. And there we go. That's that battle. We lose out on the equipment, but that's fine. Deal damage to stunned. This kind of sucks. Let's go here. In the barn. This time with citizens. Citizens are an extra objective. These guys can soak up hits on occasions, but you get a good reward if you can protect them. Easier said than done. Fine with that. Alright, that's you down. I might not ensure that any of these guys survive, unfortunately. Let's do that. Ah, wait. Push you out of the board? Really? Fine. Fuck it. This isn't a great situation to be in. Okay, good. I can shield the citizen. So we won't perish from that, I don't think. Sucks, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not protecting all the hostages. At the end of it, sometimes you just need to make sure that you yourself survive. That's another aspect of this game. Much as you might want to have party members and everything, at the end of the day, it's your player character that matters. If your party member dies, then the map continues on. If you die, however, everything goes to shit. And I think because the party member died, then that means that the cards that the party member added to the deck are also gone. Okay. Obtain selected card. That's not... I mean, that could have its uses, but I'll go to the tavern quick. Anyone I can recruit. I might take the fighter. Heal myself a ways. Is that 5 fights? Cripes. Okay, Bruiser's just doing a choke slam, that's fine. Advance, deal 20 damage. I think that'll be fatal to that guy. First off. Second off. All characters lose 4 health? What is... That doesn't sound helpful at all! It's a free extra attack action I could take on the side unit. Yeah, use that for movement more than anything. Then... move here. I could fireball you across the table. I mean, I can move there, do this to take out one target. Quick blow, push you away, so that way you don't get to use your attack. Go for the heal. Four damage plus 1 damage per combo, so that's 9 total. It eliminates EU. $25 damage to you, takes you out instantly. $10. Move to your flank. Push to the right. That's battle 1. Okay, I figured that was all just gonna be a hazard zone. Don't have great options. So I guess I'll move you there. I don't want to go for the chest, honestly. The 11 damage, deal 3 weakened, target takes health damage. Okay. I don't have any other attack actions, so I'll leave it at that. Opposite side. Push. That'll trigger the other enemy. Get this chest. taunt the attack. I don't necessarily need to do that. He's guaranteed to do it anyway, I think, but even still. Better to guarantee the damage. 40. I could just fell a target. Then move the knight this way. Ah, great. Archers to deal with now. Advancing below. 2. Move you there. That'll handle it. Now, if I have a push action... Nope. I never get push actions, so I need them. Just move there. Fireball, and then secondary action. Takes you out. Improvise. 18 damage in a line. I mean, that's doable. I just need to manage my distance so that way the knight doesn't attack. Move 1. Move 2. 22. Give myself some block. Fireball. Counter. Secondary attack. Honestly, just wait. Okay, so move the knight up 1. Move you 2. Quick blow. There we go. That's battle 2 down. You can kind of get this. Boss fight time! In a boss map, the idea is you take down the boss enemy. All the others don't matter. If only I had 2 push actions. Actually. Move forward 2. 1 momentum next turn. Push. Improv. 25 damage, gain a curse. Why? Yeah, no, taunt. Guarantee that hit. Funky music. Teleport you there. Stun. I think walk up 2. I don't want to do this. Fire. Yeah, momentum. Heal. I don't think I'll get enough momentum. Now what? I mean, if I lightning one of you in the back there, move you 2 forward. I messed this up. Because in actuality, I was supposed to use this. Slide past you. Non-fatal. Secondary attack fatal. Shift. Weaken for no reason. I do have a push card. Really? That wasn't enough? How was that not enough? Fine. One punch. Let's go 2. Finally get some damage on board for you. Discard random. I think he gets to retain the block. More Skillabros. Yay. Move to the other side. Then Push damage. Push damage. Move 1. Taunt the fireball. LOL. Let's move to the side. Lightning attack to random tiles. I mean, I could just lightning strike you myself. Get more damage on board. Let's see what else I can get for magic. That's not great. Lol, Skelly's fighting each other. Emmy, how you doing? Actually, yeah, I can just eliminate a Skelly right now. Great job with the already. Thanks! I'm tired of making it better. I mean, I don't know if I could make it any better, but I can at least show off a cool game called Nights in Tight Spaces. How does that sound? Fireball! And give me something I can use to attack with a distance. No, that's discard random card. That's not helpful. If you're familiar with the original project, Fights in Tight Spaces, this is that, but medieval. Can't really take you out. That's 22 HP. Even if I close the distance, it's not gonna be enough. Because 11... 5... So that's 16. What I can do, shift here. To hit. Heal a bit of HP. And then the knight can shift 1 over. Okay, so now... push damage. Discard something, get something. Not helpful. I can at least shift you closer. Stun the Skelly. Regs don't work like in me. Yeah, it does. And especially if the person has resistance built up, then it takes especially longer. 18. Okay, I can make this work. Because I can go here, and I can say, fuck you. Retreat retreating shot. Requires a bow. Magic Storm wasn't all that great. 15 damage plus 2 to downed enemy. All those suck. Right Shunt, I could see some uses. Separate, I could see some uses. I'll skip those though. 8 damage plus 4, needs a one-handed weapon. I'll make that work. Increase max health, please. I need it. And an upgrade for free. This one lets you just select a card. More health. More damage, and one more momentum. If I could have a way to expand the hand, I would love to take it. Push deals damage. Honestly, making Power Push cost 1 feels like the better option. Considering what you get out of it, 2 is a little too expensive. Fuck you. Come on, I want to yeet you off the side. Whatever. Stun you. Move 1. So yeah, if I push you, you take damage. And if I push you again, what do I get out of this? Deal 6 damage, add 4 bleed. Sure. Deal 5 damage per point of combo. That does not help. Damage, gain momentum. Yeah, honestly, do that. Move. When the red kicks in. Support is 12 damage. So if I move here. Ray! then I can go here. Yeet! Whee! Wait, he didn't go off the edge! He went to the side! Mean. Fine, whatever. We could complete this fight in 2 turns. Watch this. Kickies. Donk. $13. And if I get a good magic spell, that helps, actually. Because I could shift you over and... Fireball! Whee! And for efforts... Ooh, split kick. Convert half of the block to combo, but I don't really get block. How's our party health looking? My main health could do with a bit, but I'll take the side quest instead. Side quests are optional fights you could do for extra rewards. That's it. You can get some good rewards out of it. But that's assuming you do well. Delay 2 enemy arrivals, push an enemy off the board. I can't really delay anyone right now, unfortunately. I can... Actually, no, wait. I can. Because I could take 2 steps. Attack in advance. That delays 1 target. More of a mood than specifically what happens. And the next thing I could do, push you. That will delay the second target. Push you aside. Move. Get the heal. Technically, it's an enemy off the board. Oh, the delay didn't work. Hey, Tay, how you doing? What? Ipsy, what are you doing? Hi, this is a raid. This one's for you, Ipsy. These bitches empty. Yeet! To the unfamiliars, hello, I'm a 2-day-a-week streamer. I specialize in thinky-heavy games. And I noticed that Ampsy was playing Sly Cooper, if I remember correctly. I'll get that shout-out ready. There you go. Yep, Sly 2. Nice pick. You stealing all the loot? Are you remembering to give it to charity? It belongs in a museum, after all. Punch 1. Punch 2. Shift side. What do I get out of this? Ah, das Boot. Booty. Let's go here. Give me a momentum. And what type of spell will I get? That's literally not useful. Yes, Shada! This is the sequel project to Fights in Tight Spaces, aptly named Knights in Tight Spaces. Eat lightning. Try lightning. Boink. That looks cool. Yeah, Jab is a free card. Let's see. Increase max health, please. I know my clumsiness. And agree to help. Let's see what we have to deal with here. Yeah, if anyone's interested in Knights in Tight Spaces, this is opening week sale, so you can get it at 10% off. Almost across the board, it's a direct upgrade in everything. Knights in Tight Spaces. So kits. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Answer. We are going to need 2 movements. First movement. Second movement. 2 bonk. Complete in 6 turns. Potentially doable. It depends on how things stack up, though. Yes, so don't have a fit. $18 and a line. What I can do here. Ooh, funky. It's a bit of a waste to use 2 movements like that, but I want to deal a bunch of damage to both of you guys. Cycle the deck a little bit. Oh, shit, I forgot. You deal push. Well, there goes that run. The usual mechanics of Fights in Tight Spaces still apply, so as you clear runs or fail runs, you'll get XP, which will add more potential cards to the deck. Use all block, deal 5 damage to all characters, friendly fire. Ugh. Discard 2 attack cards, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Trigger support attacks on any enemy target. Interesting. push the enemy, throw. 3-strike combo. Chilling strike. Ow. Quite a bit of cards. Yes, there are. Heavy option. Okay, that's funny. High five. Rising Knee is always cool. Parry. That's a lot of text for Wrath. Armored Strike. Leg Sweep. Leg Sweep's always a fun card. Lunge is also a good card. Very long strike. Yeah, I could try one more run, I think. Just like with fights in tight spaces, there are a myriad of different difficulties you could pick from. You can even customize it a little bit here. Honorable is the typical easy mode. Noble, a little easier than that. Or sorry, a little harder than that. Brave, standard difficulty, which is what I usually play on. Hardy means that it's full random in terms of what cards you get. And Heroic is even harder than that. You can also set it so that you can draft your deck, but currently the options that you get aren't great. One of the things that the developers of this plan to change is giving you a wider pool of cards to pick from for the draft mode. Or for the draft toggle. Look forward to that. Oh dear. Ow. Why? The bombs. Honestly, I like playing as Brawler most of all. Mostly because of just how physical, how physical you get to be with your enemies. So for example, something I could do, grapple you, and Das Booty! Oh, come on! Lame. Barbs! Knockdown, deal 9 damage. Let's see, anyone have 12 HP? No. I can, however, knuckle you, sweep you, move to your opposite side. Enemies will cluster around me. I like these odds. I can grapple you, which will trigger the other enemy. Punch. One movement. Part of the reason why I like fights in tight spaces so much is just how much it feels like chess. Sweep. Putti! Ever play Shotgun King? I have not. I'll need to pick it up at some point. Shift you over there. And how do you like your skull? I prefer mine cracked like an egg. Mmm, delicious scrambled brains. All out attack. Counter seems good, but I do like my pushing. Chess boxing. Yes, exactly. You're not wrong. This is what it is. Chess fisticuffs. Okay. I don't have great options here. I also can't push an enemy off the board as I am right now. So what I'm gonna have to do... deal some more damage to you. Yeah, you're throwing something. Take up some block. Move. So that'll decrease the amount of damage I suffer from that. Go for the knuckle. Knockdown. And shift over. I don't have great options here, unfortunately, so I'll just go for the kick. Move up. Knockdown. I still need to yeet one enemy off the board, and one of the annoying parts of the game tends to be positioning everything so that way you can get your side objectives. Case in point right here, if I had a grapple, then we could do some work. But I don't. And if anything, this is the worst setup to have grapple. Because I can't exactly push you through the open doorway here. And you're just going to reposition. There we go. So, grapple, and Das Boot. Palm Strike's pretty good, Slip is also good, but I'll take Focus instead. And give me gold. The Brawler is a bit trickier to work with because there isn't much in terms of equipment they get to use. So instead, let's see what cards we can get. Shove. I mean, Shove is just generally very good. Add a vulnerable, extra damage. I think I'll go for... upgrading one of my boots. Alright, there's the blacksmith. I have 2 enemies killed by enemy attacks. A little bit tricky to do. What I can do, however... that's a permanent gain. Shove you into you to deal a little more damage. Back up a tile, because that'll put me out of the range of that. Then... Booty! Boot! Oh, that also counts as killed by an enemy attack. Let's see. I've got plenty of momentum to work with, so I could just slam you like that. Move you there. Shift over. Shift. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I can kick and push. That takes care of that objective. So now it's just take out the blacksmith, which is very easy to do. Knockdown. Kidney. Move one to the side. And... Booty! Combo finisher. Right shunt. Don't really want any of these, honestly, because of the momentum requisite, but I'll take combo finisher. Sorry, not momentum, combo requisite. I don't really need the HP, so pay for information. Survival battle. Survive a number of turns. The amount of enemies you defeat doesn't really matter as much, but still get to take some of them out. Whoop. Actually, no, wait. Instead, what I should do is use the advancing kick. Because that takes you out and also gets me in a position where I can just idle. That delays one target. toss. Plenty of enemies to deal with this time around. That won't be fatal. However, I have an idea. Kickies. Then I can grapple you. There we go. Then give him the beans. That delays another target. Now I just need to make sure that I minimize the amount of damage I take for the next 4 turns. Simple. Or, in theory, it's simple. First. Yeet. Second. Third. Good. The boot to your face. It's a little risky for me to be here, specifically, but it doesn't matter, because that's the end of it. We also get some max health, and I'm thinking about the dodge. Okay, what objective are we looking at this time? Complete in 6 turns. I can make that work. Okay. Leg sweep. It's 35 damage. I think what I can do, move here, grapple. That's a left sweep. But that will deal some extra damage there. Prototype of the Thinky working. It's alright. Again, it's a labor of love. He'll enjoy it. Okay, that's 2 down. 3 down. Done. I love Brawler. Apply pinned and to vulnerable. Indirect gain a curse. I don't think I like that. I do like Tackle though. I can't use any of these. I guess I'll take the Runed Bow, hope for an archer the next time I can recruit. Complete in 6 turns. It's not great. I think what I could do, punch. Move to your opposite side. Push you. Because you're an activated enemy. Bonk! Punch you. Risky as this is, that also pushes you out of the arena. Two down. Three down. And 2 turns to take out 2 targets. Somewhat doable. Not with this setup, though. And not at all, actually. Because the game gave me a bad set of cards. This turn I could have done it. Yeah, it was just for a consumable. Nah. Purchase, upgrade, or remove. I don't have enough money. I have taken a bit of damage, so maybe I'll just go to the tavern. Heal leader. Go to the next fight. Okay, consumable, Berserker's Grog. Melee weapon attacks deal extra damage for an amount of turns. Technically speaking, I don't think I deal melee weapon damage, because I don't have a weapon. A bit of a technicality there. so what I'm gonna do here, 1, 2, push back. Guess I got no choice in that one. I need space. I won't get too much more space, though. Bonk. Target will turn to face away. That's not great. Instead, I'll go here. Just so I can delay a target. You suffer damage. You're still gonna get a lot of enemies to deal with, though. So I need to make this quick. 24 damage. I cannot defeat you. At least not right now. However, 18. Get a dodge, because you're gonna attack me. Just in case. Get some block. Whoop! And the next attack should do it. Great. We'll go for an upgrade. What do I want to upgrade is the thing. Tackle doesn't really get much more damage. I might just make shift a free action. Anytime you can make anything cheaper or a free action, go for it. No. Actually, I might not have a choice but to club your head in. I can't throw you, unfortunately. We'll try, Shada. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Stay warm. Eh. Ow. Probably shouldn't have done that. It had a dodge, but what will that do? That setup is better. Whoop! Got a bit of a cluster here. I don't think I can throw you out of the arena, unfortunately. I can at least push you out of the way. This is a free action. Move there, get the block on just in case. I don't need it, but... Boink. Then tackle. Add a dodge. Can I defeat these guys in this turn? Answer, I don't think I can. Because that's my bigger attack action. I can at least down you and take you out next turn, though. Boink. I can't take you down this turn because I don't have the actions to do that. Shit. Fine, whatever. As usual, Racky Luck is kinda pants. We'll take it, though. Virtuous Circle. If combo's over 5, gain 3. Attack 3 times. Yeah, attack 3 times. Give me gold, please. Next battle. Please let these objectives be doable. I mean, kind of. Because I can push you off the board, at least. Dunk your head in, though you do turn to face me. Could shift you over that way. Have 2 enemies killed by enemy attacks. That's going to be the harder part of this. We do have a blacksmith here, which does make it a little bit easier in cases. In cases. Add the dodge. Not great. Part of the issue is, because these are more ranged units, they're trickier to deal with. I need to soften them up effectively. Because, technically speaking, I could just kill this guy right now by yeeting him off the board, but that's not going to help me clear the extra objective. Instead, what I could do... 15 damage. Yeah, it's just gonna push you off the board. Throw you. Wait. Kidney and kick. And blacksmith will be taken out by you. Because you do a long attack. This would be where I'd love to have taunt. Hmm. Just use gun magic. If only I could. Although, a little trivia for you guys. The one DLC that exists for fights in tight spaces is actually called just the Gun DLC. That's just enough damage. Shouldn't have done that. Hopefully that will be enough. No. Damn it. Bright side. They've done my job for me. Okay, finally. Now I can get on with my life. Counter throw. Or just another high five. Obtain block, gain 2 dodge, gain 2 unarmed and vulnerable. Okay. I don't like my current setup right now. And thanks for the fluid check. On the bright side, tavern. So we can make this a little more tenable. Hey, I could get another brawler. There we go. This one gives me more choices. Vital. Okay, blue has an option to eat someone out of the board. I'll have you take it. And main character does not have great options. I might be able to close distance, give him the beans, and crack his head open. I still need to yeet one more target off the field. That'll work. High five! Grapple. Now, if I had the right setup for this, I could have one more movement and then yeet him off the field, but I can't do that with this setup. Instead, Jason down target. Oh wait, I've got enough. I have green kick. Never mind. Thanks, party member. When the support action screws you over. Parry counter for the remainder of the fight. As useful as counterattacks are, let's not. Unlock side quest. Attend the party. Challenge to an arm wrestling. That's a lot of enemies. How to manage this? How to manage this absolute cluster yip of a board? I guess to start with, knockdown. Security. Boot. KO. We just need to defeat enemies, so no gimmicks or anything like that. This is just straight up fisticuffs. Crunch your head in. Use my freebie. Thin the deck. Great, I have no offensive cards. This is exactly why I hate combo cards. They're so dependent on other cards to actually get going that if you don't have them, you're screwed. Stomp your nuts in. That takes you down. Three-hit combo. Tackle. Actually, yeah, dodge. Then... Beans. Finisher. There we go. And for efforts, I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Round 2. Okay, if I have... never mind. I can't use grapple anymore. And if anything, you have a counteraction, so it's doubly not a good idea. First action should probably be getting you out of danger. And blue... use that. Kickies. Yeah, it's unavoidable. You're taking a lot of damage. That hurts. But I didn't really have a great option. Push you to the left. That was not the right action. That probably was. Because now you can go here, tackle, punch it down target, blue can grab you, shift you there. Yes, uppies. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to push targets out of the board in this state. Actually, yeah, palm's... Palm. Throw you. I need... Yeah, I'm not getting it here. Do that. This will be fatal to you. I need grapple. I'm not getting it. Of course, now I'm getting it. I think I can push 1 now. By doing that, this, boot. But that also means I perish. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Heal self. Clear out option. For vulnerable, steal self. Only usable if the target will be knocked out. Hey, the cleric. And apply to aggravated. Flash powder. All support attacks become hammer blow. This poor skeleton. The art on this card looks so funny. It's just a headache maker. And a few moments while I pick some food. Seems like we're getting Indian cuisine, so I need to figure out what on the menu I might want. I have half a mind to pick curry, actually. I do love me some curry. Also the chicken tikka. What exists in the seafood options? Because I also do like my seafood. You know what? I'll do fish curry. I actually did have some leftover fish for breakfast earlier today, like, yesterday's meal, we ate specifically, deep fried a bunch of fish, had some fries and whatnot, that type of thing. From the night before, there was also some leftover pepper fries. My family's a bit funky in this case. Like, every single member of my family, at least my mom, my dad, and my sister, all 3 of them have very good spice tolerance. I don't. But in exchange, the 3 of them have very bad black pepper tolerance, while I do. I don't get it. You'd think the 2 wouldn't be antonyms, and yet... Right, also switching games, because I also did somewhat promise that we would play some Mon Hunt. So why not? Let's break out the Mon Hunt. Especially since I've now broken out of low rank. So for the first time, I'm experiencing the high rank missions. I did like that final boss fight for the low rank. For low rank. Really intimidating, but the happy wappy stick made quick work of it. Capsaicin versus Piperine, so that would explain it. Thinking about it, I probably should have been at least doing a couple of missions in Wilds in between. You know, get materials and whatnot, get login bonuses, but I want to do other things too. That, and I enjoyed my time off yesterday. Not worrying about streaming things until Emmy's very wonderful art stream. I will highly recommend you guys take a look at it.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Max Pots, Pitfall Trap. Okay.
You keeping stocked?
I should also probably do a couple side quests, but I want to beat things in the face.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Good. He's inside.
Okay. Hi, distinguished
Always
visitor.
an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to fieldwork, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
Okay.
Envoy, sir? Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology.
Okay, that makes sense.
As a consequence of that change, and the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others.
Okay. So, General Patrol? Up until it stops being General Patrol, because usually all the missions, at least in Wilds, have been very Monster of the Week formula. And that type of story kind of makes sense for a game like Monhunt.
Alright, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right, but we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nanta, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Alright. Chapter 4 starts. And so you guys know, this is the current equipment I've been working with. I'm still using Gunspear, or Gunlance.
Shall
I'm
we
just
head
using it
out,
as my
or
defensive
did
gear.
You have another quest in mind? Perfect. Then let's.
Let's see what we have to deal with.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if the surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating all the juicier, no?
I mean, yeah.
Up ahead. Woodwoods.
Leaf lugger ants. Where? Ah, helps make mega potions. Cool. Happiest?
Forest is happy, the Woodwoods are happy.
Okay. Good to see the Woodwoods are enjoying themselves.
Wonder what would have happened if we'd stopped it. I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal. Me too!
Capture net. I need to get a little more used to capturing endemic life. That and fishing. I don't really fish. Mostly because I can't really get a feel for it. Like, are there specific spots to fish, or can you just catch fish anywhere? Look at that. What's the tell for when the fish hits the line? I'm guessing there are no fish here. I'll probably be able to, like, see them in the water, considering what type of game this is. Oh, no, wait. It says there's common wood minnow. Oh, no, wait. That's the lure. Grab that quick. Grab you quick. Alright, need to speak to the Wudwuds. Such... I want to say one of them is up here, maybe, or... maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. One is far this way. Antidote herb. Choo-choo! Got a bird. Dapper wing. Can I capture those at all? I don't think so. At least get a couple of herbs along the way. Should also try to get to ground level. Maybe. Whee! Nice. I'm having a hard time seeing what's on the map. That direction, look of it. Yeah, but look of it, it's closer to the pop-up camp. Egg?
I see. An egg.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
What do you mean, egg? Oh no, don't tell me there are, like, monster eggs and whatnot to collect as well now. Ugh, I hated trying to collect those in World. I never had good luck with it. Get the flash flies.
These
You.
tracks are, interesting.
Shoot insect remains. Dragon?
To get a better look, let's head for the canopy.
Oh no.
All right,
Are we gonna have normal Rathalos around here now? If so, then things are getting a little more interesting. Dragonbone Relic. Interesting. Um... Huh? I mean, I know I need to head up. Whee!
Is that...
Hi?
Help! Red one's big trespass!
What do you mean, red ones?
Can you describe these red ones? Many, many red ones, floppy, flappy wings, big
Oh no, it is
Following up
Rathians!
with that description, but
No?
I'm tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku. But they're
Kutku.
normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forests.
Well, I...
Hmm. Hi. Interesting.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty. Say, big trespass! Right, sorry.
By the sound of it, it's atypical. I almost
What's the problem?
wonder...
Belong to red ones. Big important. Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one. Capture? Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
Oh no.
Why would you?
God damn it.
She actually hit it. Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Kutku. You're up.
I'm up.
Capture. I don't really regularly capture monsters. I know you can get more materials if you can, but... Ow!
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large stun pod.
Screw. Ow! Pain in the butt. Why do I feel so weak all of a sudden? Okay, dunk pod. No. Freaking. There we go. Really? All that effort, and he's just flying away. He's just flying away?
What a view!
These guys are pretty small, all things considered. Eh. Dick. Come on now. Shift. Nice try. That second swing baits me every time. Just go for a basic block. It's fine. Take it. Ha!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I do need to feel out when might be the right opportunity to nuke him.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Ha! What do you mean use the terrain in combat?
Shock traps down and ready for it. Power up, activated.
Nuked. closer. Huh? Why the hell are you down there? Shit. Blocked. Block that. Okay, good. What? Really? You went for a second? Dick. Just for that, hitting your wound. Alright, get Whetstone. Whee! I do wonder. Simply because of the fact that we're getting a new species in this area, I almost wonder if, like, the Guardians were maybe doing some culling, if that makes sense. And because the Guardians are no longer around as frequently, thus these newer creatures are coming around. Because they have more of an opportunity. Jeez, go after it. These throwing knives are limited. What? Come on, I hit you. Why did I dive right into that? That was a stupid decision. Nice. Can you even get power clashes with this tiny thing? Ow. Shit. me that wound. Good. Ha! Okay, almost done. I'm only just now noticing how weak I'm being right now. Might need a Steakim, and might need some Steakums to help me with that. Got you. Fuck you, come on! I'm getting too desperate. I'm getting too desperate for a big hit. I need to stop doing that. Oh, great. You really are making this mandatory now. Great. Okay. How the hell? Well, first off, I need to lure this guy away. That'll do.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
And the next thing I want to do... If he goes to sleep, that's easy. I just hit him with a Tranq Bomb twice. Chances are he isn't, so I might need to, like, lay a shock trap. Oh, great. You chose the wrong place to reside, dude. Shit. Okay, got him.
You're free to head back to base. As for me, I just need to do a research team about what we should do moving forward, and the cook who we captured.
Whew. First time capturing a monster like this. Part of it is, like, I prefer fighting them specifically because it's more engaging. Let her rip. I didn't know my little kitty Bechamel here was a Beyblade. Hooah.
Yeon Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
It's both a good and a
Yes.
bad thing.
We're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild.
Indeed. I ask that you can. However, it's not the Dragon Torch. I'll have Astrum Unit.
These changes may be affecting the
Good point.
Check with the villagers. Got it. Why did that push me up to 11? Investigate the regions and raise your HR. Okay, so it's a little free play right now. Field survey history, investigations. I can access the event quests now as well. I could fight a Kutku. I already fought one. And thinking about it, maybe I should be a little more willing to capture monsters if I need material.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's see, transfer items. Herbs, honey, white seed, antidote. Okay, first off, those back in. Demon truck. Second off, do some crafting. Put trapped monsters to sleep. Trap tool. How do you make trap tools? I mean, alternatively, I could just be stealthy about it, drug them. Should also make a meal. Temporary attack boost at random intervals. Interesting. Cook a bit of fish. I just realized I did all that talking about food and everything, and I didn't put the things to lay traps. Didn't want to meddle with that right now. I mean, I could. Those plus track bombs. Because I always have the mantle. In the absolute worst case scenario that I can't capture this one, then sure, I'll just fight it. I don't mind that.
On my way there.
Yep, there are two of them there. Shit.
What do you think we'll find? Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
I don't know if this will work.
There! That's our target!
I mean, it's partially working. Maybe not. Do they not eat meat? Great. Fucking monkeys ruined it. Great. Alright then. Fighting it is.
Another monster's horning in!
Shit. Wrong timing. Okay, blocked. Come on. Good block. Monster does need to be weak in order to capture. Wait for it. You're hitting your ally, you know? Unless that's what you wanted to do. Okay, pocket this. Heal a little bit. Okay, good so far. We have the large dung pods just in case. Huh? Oh, that's why. I'm a dummy. Sneak attack! Shit. Dull shit. Jeez, there are a lot of spammer bots this time around, huh? Woo! Good block. Good block. Woo! Hit the wound. Somehow that hit. Ah, jeez.
The monster's exhausted. Will you eat this? You probably won't eat it in the middle of a fight. Fuck you. Really? Why am I bothering fighting two at the same time? Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I had the shield out. Guess I hadn't pulled it out yet. That's annoying! I dodged that. I'm having no luck today. I'm being incredibly clumsy is the problem. Clumsy is not a good look for me. Oh my god. Why are there more? Stank!
I'll ride with you.
this way.
Calm the mind and focus. What you think we'll find?
How long does a skilly suit last for? Jeez, it's violent. Will you take the meat? No. Come on! Why are you not taking the meat? Am I missing something? I could just stealth attack you, but at the same right. Yeah, you're just not even interested in where it is. Maybe just need to get a little ballsier with laying it out. It's directly in your vision. And of course, you just take off.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Why do I even bother? Hey, you know what? Just fuck it. Fuck the capture part of this. Just fight it. It's too much bother. Especially since I need to head upstairs. Thanks, game. Did not mean to do that.
On my way there.
Great. And now you're with your buddies. Violence is inherent in the system. Apparently. Since I'm having no luck with the non-violent route, or semi-violent route, it's full meat or no meat. Got you. Good block. Get your wing. I blocked that. That's my fault. I blocked that! Oh my fucking gods.
The monster's exhausted.
Heal.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area. This way to the shock trap.
Really? Bechamel.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Thank you.
What you think we'll find?
Yep, Wyvern eggs. Sure enough.
Egg. Want to take it into study? If that's the case, please deliver it to the camp.
Great. There are still egg missions you could do. I love that. I love that. I hate that. Screw eggs. I'm gonna have to at some point, but no, not now. Oh my fucking god. I'm doing too much dicking around. Should've played Rise. Few egg missions. Oh, good. I mean, at some point, I probably will open up Rise. Supposedly the gunlance in there is also a little bit more mobile. Good. I love how I said, fuck it, I'm just not going to focus on capturing this thing, and yet here I am, still trying to capture it. And because I can't make any traps, I'm reliant on Bechamel to actually do this. Jet playing itself over a good distance combo to the blast.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Let's take a quick break!
You know what? Fuck it. I'm committing to the bit. I'm committing to the bit. Transfer, item pouch. What do I have in terms of traps? Shock trap, perfect. I'm being a spiteful bitch at this point. I will capture this thing. Should I be doing that? No. But the Kutku's been giving me so much of a pain in the ass that at this point, I'm just committing. I'm committing to a stupid decision. You bitch. Fine. Original objective. God damn it. I swear, if in all of this I perish, I'm gonna shit. Oh my god, that's twice. Twice I've been cucked by the other... I don't care. I don't care anymore. I want this mission over. I want this fucking bird dead. Look at Rick, he shits themselves multiple times. Oh yeah, I got an ear. Let me have your ear. Finish it. End this immediately. Dysentery suspected! I almost died of dysentery. How much shit was going around. Wow. Cuckoo gone cuckoo. Really? This is why I try not to capture monsters. That was a nightmare. Why did I think that was a good idea? Actually, no. Tell a lie. I didn't think it was a good idea at all. But after a point, it's just sunk cost fallacy, you know? How do you even make trap tools? Or do you have to buy them? Certain mats are capture or kill only. Oh. I hope not.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Anything I can buy here? Oh, trap tools are purchasable. Good.
You got it, boss. Here. Selection's not bad, huh?
Good thing I'm loaded.
Got enough? So,
Actually, anything else I might want to buy? Not really. I also don't really use barrel bombs, believe it or not.
sure you got enough?
I do know the practicality of barrel bombs, especially on the larger fights. It's good to set them up to get a bunch of damage on sleeping monsters.
Glad I stocked up on that. Put all that to good use, yeah?
Hey!
Oh, Bechamel's a little side quest.
Hey! Can we talk for a minute?
Did something happen?
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier...
That would be extremely...
Right? I want to try it out.
Of course.
Oh, right!
I mean, it's very easy to get bigger wasps. So that's not terrible. I don't mind doing a side quest or two.
What you think we'll find?
Levin to stack barrels. Mm. But again, at least part of this is me being a Monhunt noob, so I don't really have practice for many of these things.
Nice catch. As expected of my
2 in a
partner.
row.
Let me have a look when we return to camp.
Double Lullabarina. Really?
Thanks for catching that fish.
Sure.
Should be. I'll call out a vigor wasp when I hit.
Okay, side quest complete. I don't know what this does. Okay, just get a bunch of pots. And guild points. And a small amount of hunter rank. Okay. Oh, and a new art. Okay, so that was worth it. New art for the Vigor Wasp.
Hi.
Or for the Kinty. Dragon Torch Wings Pendant. Okay.
Hi.
Trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel. Okay, cool.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
That's
Bye.
good to know.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. What's Festival Shares?
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Oh. Interesting.
Bye.
Not sure what I could use those for, but I'll find a use.
Oh, listen to this.
Yeah?
Thanks, partner.
Flash fly.
Flash flies. Easy. So I guess this is how you, like, improve some of the Palico's kit. Here's the Paratoad. Yoink. Another Vigor Wasp.
If I hop on?
Unknown monsters appeared? Something tells me the game won't let me hunt it, because one of the more divisive things that this game does, apparently, is if you're not a high enough rank, you can't fight the monster. Don't ask me how that works, it just does. The other games do that too? Really?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Yeah. Having no luck finding flash flies. Another Vigor Wasp. Yoink.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Where?
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Where fish? Where fish? Where fish? They're fish.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish. Key to fishing is patience.
How do I know when it bites? That's how.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Fishy! So it'll be pretty obvious. Got it.
Yeah.
Bowfin. Oh wow, that was fast. Why did I just...
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I'm at least a little bit satisfied now. Done a bit of fishing. I don't normally fish. Shiny treasure. That's a new one. Outcropping. Get a bit of mineral. Other treasure upsurge. Interesting. Any flash flies out here? No. That's a flash bug. Okay. Hi, Rathy. How you doing? I could fight you. Poison. Oh, interesting. I shouldn't have done this. Big stupid attack button! Ha! Please. Oh, wow, that was fast. Give me your throat. Ow. Shit. Didn't block.
Let's cleanse that status. Get out of there.
Ha! Shit.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, good. Give me a throat. Very forward of you. I mean, how else do you describe that? If a wound opens up by its throat, of course I'm gonna go after it. But no, time to do some big silly. Let's do some big silly now. Oh! Apparently, he's encountered a Lala.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off for now. I'll check them out back at camp.
Big stupid! Carpe jugul. Let's see, do I have... No, I do not. So instead, just heal. Bonk, bonk. Actually, if anything, I need... Actually, cut this, because that should be able to poison him. Ow! Ah, missed.
The monster's debilitated. He's got it on the ground.
Eat this! Alright. Recalibrate the hammer.
I think these might be tracks.
Go for a ration. Bonk! Alright, 1 wound opened. 2 wounds opened.
Use this if you need some heals.
Pretty good. Chew on that. Earthquake! Chew that. Ow. Okay, not great. Try this. Right in your face. Spin. Follow. Eat this. And that's a stun on me. Great. Come on, wake up. Still pretty good. Sharpen up. For whatever reason, I like big stupid attacks. It satisfies my inner gambler soul. Oh, hi, Lala. Return of Lala. Great. You know what? You two enjoy each other. Enjoy your fight. Love your faces. I'm not dealing with you.
I'll just hop off for now.
That works.
More supplies have been added.
Ow. Chew on that. Ooh. Gah! Yeet! Should have tried for it. Damn it. Right, that's enough of that. Yeet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Honestly. My food has run out, so why not? I am gonna need an opportunity to do so. Whee! I'll do it closer to the monster.
On my way there.
Cook only using rations. Oh wow, he's gotten really fucked up. Come on. Rawr. Maybe just in case. Shit. Big bang. 3, 4. Great. Heal? Congalala dug up Earth. Oh, that means it's a truffle. Where is it? Eh, screw it. I have a monster to fight. I need a Rathy. I need a Rathy merc.
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh my god. Done. Hello. Hey, Darwin. How you doing? Punched out a Rathy.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Wrath Medulla.
This thing's a trove of new data.
So far, doing all right. Enjoying my variety day for once.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Or rather, not for once, just enjoying my variety day. I've been wanting to do one of these for the longest. Ooh, Jumping Jewel 2. Okay, Jewel 2s. Counter-Strike is cool. And Congalala is almost... There's no way I can defeat... I don't think I can beat a Conga in 12 minutes, so it's not. Besides, I want to turn this in.
I'll rig this. It can make
Sounds like
Flashify Cage. Actually, how can I... Pelico deployment status. No. How do I change what actions the Pelico will do? But more importantly, play with Palico. Load out. Actually, I should check to see what I can use the Wrathy cores for.
Oh, Hunter! So, with Zoshia gone and the whole good news for us, that means we're...
You're certain.
Anyway, thing is...
Happy to.
Hey, let's report back once we're done.
High quality mats. Eric equipment. Okay. Same name but much stronger. Eric armor. Something about layered armor too. But first.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, there's the rest of the tree. About time I got access to that. Hope Gunlance 4. Also, I'll keep what I've got. Okay. That need. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to make that. I need to make the Paretic Gunlance. I need my Paretic Gunlance. Let's see here. High quality monster mats. Oh, I have to fight a Chupacabra? Lame. Fine. Whatever. Conga, Arena. I may still want to fight the Lala. Oh, but that's only 2 minutes left. I won't have enough time. 20 minutes, however, I could probably do. Just use gun magic.
By order of the guild.
I mean, I could. Reminder. Gunlance. But counter reminder, it's also pretty tricky to get opportunities on the Barina. I'll figure it out. Huzzah! I mean, yeah, I could heavy bowgun, but it's also been a while since I've used heavy bowgun. I might actually need to make a newer one. Oh, what? Douche. That's an easier opportunity. Chewing that. Got him. I'll floor it. Good, good. Woohoo! Shit. Tried to bait that a little bit too much. Drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. Ha 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 ha. So far, so good. I do want to try to get silly with at least one little bit of macing, but maybe I shouldn't. When did I learn my lesson? Especially when that happens. Got him.
Right on target. This ought to put a dent in it.
Rawr. Shit. Shit. Gah. Shit.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Hey. Yeah, you know what? You two can ride it out. In the meantime, sharpening hammer. That's a big hit. Exactly what I want to see. Lullabarina getting Lulla banged up.
Another monster's horning in. On my way there.
Got you. Shit. Yeah, chew a ration quick. We got this. Head to final arena, maybe? Yep. Jeez. Get back here, you. I want your booty. Give me a booty. Really? Really?
Heels inbound. The monster's exhausted.
1, 2, 3, 4. Caw. Freaking Lala's giving me a headache now. Screw it, we'll go to the gunlets for a little bit. Damage numbers aren't as great as I wanted. Finally, headed here. Why are there two? Why am I in this situation right now? Finally! Bank that. Pain in the butt.
Well done. Now let's continue our What you think we'll find? Wow, what a view!
Okay. Now, where do I...
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Okay, Chitacabra. Need to find one of those. I think that's area 1, technically. But I also want to check to make sure I can make the gunlets I want.
Got something in mind?
Ah, I need more claw and mucus. I'll hunt more eventually. And in terms of hammer,
Anything catch your eye?
Jail hammer? Okay. Color me interested.
Done already?
But no, we're gonna hunt this Chata, and then that'll be
Catch the latest news here.
it for the stream, I think. I still gotta eat, among other things. Not even disguised loading screen.
I'll guide you to you.
Alright, back in the plains. Find Chata. Alpha Dosha. Bala. Chemitris. It's an unknown. Is that the Chata?
And focus. Can't go back after riding one of these.
Gypserus. No, you know what? This'll be the last fight we get. I don't want to get gypped out of this. Damn. That was fast. Ow. Shit. Interesting that this guy is a flash mechanic.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Also a poisoner. Alright. Go finisher here. Go for that. Ow! Shit, poison. Got you.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Get a little too Mesprit here. Ha! Good. That'll work. Two. One. Ah! It's fine. Please. Okay, you got that one. I'll give it to you. Heal quick. Whoa. Shit. To this beastie's credit, it is very annoying dealing with all this poison.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
But I think I can handle it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Got you. Two. Should have tried for that. Nope. Nope. Clash already. Like, really? I've done so many full parries.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Yeah, I might as well pick up this. Get a few bones while I'm here.
What do you think we'll find?
1, 2, 3. Ooh, Dragon Bone Relic. 2 of them.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
We got this. Take a moment to heal, just in case. Go for the steakums. Yeet. Ow. Really? 3 tail whips in a row? There we go. Go for the nuke.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Ow. That's fine. Big silly attack. You know what? I want to be especially funny. Let's go hammer. That's fine. Eat this. 3, 4. Good damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Time to go on the offensive.
What? Jerk. Fine. Done.
We're getting paid well for that one.
All right. We'll treat that as stream clear. So to the familiar, the unfamiliar. How do I've forgotten how I do my outros.
Let's continue our investigation.
Thank you so much for dropping by. We usually go 2 days a week. Friday, Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays, it's the random games. Sorry, Friday, it's game clearing. Saturday, it's variety. Sometimes it's wow, I'm failing hard today. Some of the time, it is co-op stuffs with friends. Other times, it is variety. We're in between game clearing projects right now, so give us 2 weeks and we'll get to the next one, which is On Your Tail. If you miss any of these streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chunk them down, port them to a YouTube channel. Or rather, sometimes we chunk them down. Let's see, I think... Yeah, Land Round is still going. So let's give Land Round a bit of a show. Because currently, he is playing a game with... Oh, wait, that's the wrong name. Let's see... /raid... _ran... There we go. As for a raid message... Let's be silly about this one. Fight the night tightly. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are a popular choice, but the round costs of any emotes are fairly low on this channel anyway. You can also use your own, by all means. Otherwise, yeah, I got not much else to say. Other than, like, we have a Discord, !Dicksword gets a free link to that. I'm part of several other Discords, like Teonis' Ravenhaven Theater, Oxenon's Oxen Associates, and more besides. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. And when all else fails, tell life to fuck off. It deserves it. Till again, talakit na.